Alright, I figured since it's gonna be the last one for a little bit of time, might as well start sooner. And yes, we're going back to frozen flesh. Two things I want to try today. Number one, stress test the waste catcher. We're gonna be sending rockets on and off, all stream long, in orbit, as long as we either get super cooling gas by breaking pipes, or we see that it works. It's gonna be one or the other. So we're gonna go around the dupes, the ones that don't have super vital tasks, like the decorator, the doctor, something. The researcher got nothing to do. So we're gonna have at least 3-4 dupes that are gonna be set to go in the rockets full time, blasting them on and off. They're gonna go in orbit, land back, refuel, go in orbit, land back, all streamline. That's it, that's all they're gonna do. On the other side of the world, we're gonna try to make some nuclear reactor just for fun and see how badly they're gonna explode. That's it. We got a bunch of enriched uranium. I've never done a nuclear reactor, so we'll mess a bit with that. I don't even know the basic of it, except you have to toss the enriched uranium in there and something, waste, steam, whatever. So we'll try to mess with that a little bit. That should be fun too. And who knows, once everything's exploded, make a nice picture of every dupe dying in nuclear waste, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. But we're not gonna touch superconductive. We're pretty much done with it. The cleanup is done. Maybe we can send Reki to clean up like all of the Weezwort that will probably be close to useless at some point today. And Zumi just gonna do her thing, geotune the tungsten, keep shipping it. Because we're gonna need a little bit for the automation on the rockets to automatically ship them out non-stop, so we don't have to always go and hit and begin launch sequence on and off and on and off, because I will forget, and we're not going to stress test nearly as much as I want the cooling break we got going there. That's the plan. What will happen after that? I don't know. Let's start with this. Other thing I want to look at for the nuclear reactor part is overheat temperatures, stuff like that. Do we need to make thermium for it? Because we got niobium, we got tungsten, so we can make it. That's not a big deal. So if we want to do it, we just need... No, I think I removed the nuclear forge, so we're going to need to redo that. That's for sure, but we got space for it. Somewhere. We'll figure it out. So first things first, let's get back to it. Let it do the button dance and everything as usual. And we'll start by going up here. So we got a few rockets in already, but I think we're just gonna go super easy and do this. Soul Ferrer module build, and we make that on all rockets we can. At the same time, we're going to be able to see if there's really a hard cap on how many of those you can make. Because to the best of my knowledge, there's a limit of 16 Ferrer you can do. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and we got number 13 on Torchain over there. So we could do 3 more at least. So let's do it. A 1, a 2, and a 3. So I'll let them build those. And hey, Connect, how's it going? Welcome in. So I'll let them build those, and we'll see if we can make one more after, or if it's gonna crash the game. Hopefully not. Will it just tell me that I can't build them? Maybe. But at least we're gonna know for sure. Come on, guys, you're not supposed to be on break. What's up? Ooh. What? We don't have an engine here. Oh, that's the one we sent to the terrace today. So let's just put one back real quick. So the bait is loaded. Hey Phantom, how's it going? And that should have re-kicked those. Yeah, okay, they're generating because of this one. Yeah, okay. So next up, for the automation to auto send the rockets out, it's gonna be green launch and green when ready. Does the ready include having the pilot on board? Because that's not gonna make it if I have to do it like that. I will still have to come back and tell the pilot to get in every time. Okay. Maybe me. Those are ready, so we can try it right there. Let's say we tell Fancy, you're now useless. We don't need pills anymore. Destination, you're just gonna go out there and you're gonna be on round trip. Okay, I think that works. So let's just give it a little wire under and see if that's gonna do what I want it to do. What I want is if I plug this to this, as soon as the rocket is ready, it should go off, come back, go off, come back, go off, come back. That's all we want to do with those. Once we got 3 or 4 set up like that, and if that works and we can forget about it, we're gonna go about trying to do this monstrosity right there. So it doesn't overheat, so that's a good start. Liquid intake, okay, like you need sand. I think it's water you need to send. I'm not sure if you can send pea water and whatnot in there. We'll have to try that out. And fuel delivery control. Well, we're just gonna give it all the fuel it needs until something happens. Big question I have is, could that work 5 cycles without being too much of a pain in the ass? Because that's one of the achievements that's one of the achievements I don't have. So of course we do that out of tungsten so we don't melt it. And we're gonna do that somewhere bit safer, like in the mess downstairs here. Now, can you put that just like this? Okay, no, you need ground. Okay. Ice. How do we have ice in there? That looks like salt. What the fuck is going on? Okay, we got salt water dropping there, but that makes sense for the salt then, but the ice cube down there, I don't know. And then we got this thing that's going to be water for quite some time, so I think we're going to try it right there just to see how it goes. So let's give it a little ground. I don't want stuff. Ooh. You think you'll finish, start a new one, or? Okay, so let's do this. I think it was 5 wide. Gonna do this. And next problem is, at what temp does the uranium melt? Get all the foods. Oops, wrong button. This one. Enriched uranium, you melt at close to 1000, so we should be fine. Let's see if we can toss pea water in there. DDoS? What's this one? Because I could think of like the Duke Kitchen one. That's a lot of other food stuff. There's also one in Chinese, but I try to stick to mods that I understand what I'm doing. And I don't see the rocket launching off. Maybe they've not done yet with the building up there. We'll go and see. Oop, print. And we don't care. Okay, so the wire... Okay, the wire's not in. Who's on that? No one gets their own break, of course. Okay, so as soon as they're done with their break, if this works, we're gonna do at least those, but I think they built all of the farers now. So technically, it should not let me build more, but it looks like we can. Okay, well, let's put them everywhere. Okay, DSS, yeah, because I was like, DDoS? I'm like, brain's gone. What are you talking about? I don't know. I know nothing. Oh, you need nush beans? You don't have a printerceptor on your run? Okay, now will that summon the pilot right away? I think I had like 1 or 2 nush bean. Okay, it's an old run. Launch checklist incomplete because the pilot is not in, but will this tell the pilot to go in? Automation control. And it doesn't work because you're sending a red. Fuck. And you're gonna send a red as long as the pilot is not in. Well, that sucks. So we're gonna have to do it manually all the time. Yeah. Okay, fine. Or what if we do this? Will that work? To summon the pilot automatically? Because I don't want to have to go to every rocket all the time and tell them bring the pilot in so you can launch. So maybe if this sends a green to launch a rocket, the pilot is going to come in. So if that works, we're just going to do the same thing for each and every one of those. Hey Jeno, how's it going? That would be nice. Ah, come on. Really? Gold? Ooh, that's not gonna make it. That's why. Oopsie. We need this. Okay. There we go. Oh, come on, Slacker. Does that work? Boom. Still got incomplete checklist. So will Fancy come up to the rocket? 10 tons of insulite? What the fuck have you done? Come on. Where's Fancy? Oh, she's going in? Nice. Okay, so that works. If you make a closed loop, the loop should not be a problem unless it's too long, but in Insulite you should be fine. I've always used ceramic for that. There's a like maximum amount of reach you could get, and that's it. So you go out and back in. Now you should launch back right away. Perfect. Ooh. Houston, we got problem. I didn't think about that. Whoopsie. Okay. Delete building right now. No, you know what we're gonna do instead? We're just gonna do a quick bypass there. Bounced. Just like that. So, you're going there. No, okay, you're not going in there. that's gonna make one. Then we have the same problem down here, so we're just gonna do this thing right there. And there. Hopefully that's not gonna be too much to overflow. We're close to it. Okay, you're not going in. You're not being used. Why? Okay, you're doing the loop. Good. Yeah, I feel like that works. The problem now is... Okay, first off, we're gonna stop this for a minute. Now, okay, it's gonna go one more time just to piss me off. Fancy is not... Okay, yeah, that's a dupe killer right there. Because now she's not gonna be able to have food, and the rocket does too much in and outs. And now this is sending a green because the pilot isn't. So we're not gonna do it like that. Now she should be able to go out. Here we go. Okay. This is gonna reload. Okay, so I'm gonna have to put that on a timer of some sort so that the dupes can go out. And to avoid any issues, what I'm gonna do is remove all the pipage I don't need in there. That means those two lines will go away. And same thing with those two. That's all gone. But now technically we're up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So apparently the limit on that was just a rumor. We can make more because we're way over 16 now. And that's not going to be enough to load it up. That should do it. Yep, it's full. Okay. We're going to come back to this in a little minute. Rat vomiting? Smoothie, why are you rat vomiting? First, it's nasty. Don't do that in the showers, please. And, sorry, the pump is going to take care of the other stuff. Okay. Well, that's one for your bingos, those who had that on the list. Not sure why she's rat vomiting, to be honest. I guess it's because of all the work they're doing in space now without any protection and whatnot. Maybe I should let them all have pills at that point. I mean, we got 2,000 pills in there, 20 dupes, that's at least 100 cycles of pills. We're probably not doing 100 cycles today, so you know what? We'll give them a little fighting chance and let them consume the pills. Ah, fuck, I hate it. Stop jumping. Oops. There. There we go. Yeah, I think we got more than enough pills. I'm not sure where they're hiding them, but apparently we're good, so... we'll let that be that. High stress. Yeah, Zumi is always stressed. That's fine. Okay, so we cannot do that. So maybe what we can do is with a cycle timer. Well, those are gonna be fine. The problem is gonna be those when they have something under. Maybe I can put the timer there or something. Let's get those guys going first. Oh, max amount installed. Okay, now we did it. So that's a bit weird because that's 19 numbers. Well, you know what we can do? I think I got a little bit of data banks on the side. Okay, we're gonna need to collapse that because I won't be able to see what I'm doing. Do we have a little bit of data banks available? Because the robo, that's not much. Because what I was thinking is if we put RoboPilot on a few of those, they could be going. Smoothie, I told you, go get your pills. Okay. So at least now we know there's really a max. But we can still do a good test with it. Because I guess this one, like all of those, they should have food in there. So I could leave the dupes do their in and out all the time, at least in those 5. Plus, we're gonna test closer to all of that stuff that we will know if it's gonna melt or not. No, you're not done yet. You don't have food or anything. Yeah, that was a little work in process we were working on last time. Okay, then that means we can send at least those 4, but I think the best option if we really want to go quick about it, I'm gonna give them all something like that. Or do I do like one switch to rule them all and I click the switch like at least once per cycle or something like that, because they need time to go and get food. So basically if I send them out one time before the break, like right after the save, we could do at least like 2 or 3 launches. Just have to be careful about the pie there. The problem is not gonna be... The problem is about the breaking temp, so yeah, you're gonna break it. The steam of Hydro Rocket is crazy hot. You're gonna break it. It's not gonna like it. You may not melt it, but you're gonna break it. Are we vomiting again, seriously? Smoothie, smoothie, smoothie. Was something done at least down there? Yes, okay, so if we put PO2 in there, what happens? We're not taking damage. Good. So we'll let it be. Now someone should be doing that. Okay, but I don't want to let them do that. It's going to take years. And if I want to run it full steam, it's not going to cut it. Okay, let's make a little bit of termium just to make a sweeper at least. And we could put bins. Wait, you can't? You can't disable the building? Ooh. Okay. What you got? Okay, you need a switch to do it. Okay, let's do that real quick. That's not automation. I said real quick. At least it's gonna be red as soon as they make it. Then I'm gonna want 2 more of those for the bins. And I need a place to make my molecular forge upstairs. Again. Wow, that's some big pimples. Did you take your pills? Oh, it helps with lower absorption, but once you got them in, you're screwed. Okay. Now we know. And I think we can... no, that line is already overused. Well, we got 3 lines right there. So I'm not gonna try much more than that. We're gonna do refinement, molecular... Where are you? There. Right here. And like that. I'd rather make, like, sure I could use iridium, niobium, whatever, but at that point, might as well go for termium. We can make it. Just gonna be a bit safer. Down there, we are still far away from the melting point of uranium, so I think we're good with that. And now this should be disabled by the automation. Yes, it is. Okay. So switch red. You're in. Oh, we also need to go and say hello to the bees. We'll get finally after God knows how long to get in there. I'm just gonna wait until the next pause is over because I don't want to open that up for too long for no reason. Basically just want to delete those two, smack a door, move this right there, and that's gonna be it. This is gonna be first on vacancy only. I don't want 2 people in there at the same time. And Smoothie is still happily puking all over the place. Yay! That's gonna be a lot of waste to melt. That's gonna keep my little rovers busy. Oh wow, still got ice down there. Hey says, how's it going? What 3K range? can you access? No, hydrogen rocket exhaust, okay. Yeah, that might be it, honestly, I don't know. It's been quite some time I've not done those. And I don't use that. I use them once, basically. Because usually I'm gonna go for either... Well, on base game, I'm gonna go like biodiesel plus liquid oxidizer, and that's enough to reach the tear. Yeah, but you have... Well, it depends on your cone, because you have... Under your rocket, you have... Says, you might correct me if I'm wrong on that one, but yeah, like under the rocket, you have like a 9 tile reach that everything in there is going to get cooked by your rocket. Even if you have like 2 or 3 layers of insulated tiles, the dry exhaust is sending heat on the other side of that. So if it's on the side, maybe you can make it with your sweeper, but depends, like last time, you know, the sweeper on the side that you made for the petroleum rocket, if it's cooled down low enough, maybe it can happen. That's something that can be done. Like if you keep it cold enough and there's not enough like atmosphere to get it to the temperature that it's gonna cook. And especially with water, with the steam from the hydro engine, maybe if the steam like flashes to water fast enough with the cooling you have, it will not be a problem. That's another thing. Oh, I forgot about those. Okay, well, we're gonna play Happy Bridge. And I think we're gonna use... we can do one more. This one. Take this one. Give me one sec. And the rocket is gonna go across it. Maybe. But be sure you cool it down real low. I don't think the rocket... Or will the rocket just explode it by going across? Because I know rockets are going to explode your bunker doors if you don't open them, but I'm not sure if they're going to explode the sweeper. They're going to explode the gantry if they're in the way. So yeah, I'm kind of thinking it's going to explode anything. I mean, if the rocket can explode a bunker door, why would a sweeper survive? No, but they will come back if the gantry and the bunker doors are open, are still in the way. Like one time I had my bunker's door just vanished, and it took me quite some time to understand it's because the rocket came back while the doors were not open. Yeah, but that's my point. Like if it's gonna break, like my point is if it's gonna explode the bunker doors on the way back or the gantry on the way back, will the sweeper survive? I don't know. Even if you can cool it down enough that it's not gonna break technically due to the heat of the rocket, maybe just the rocket going across it is gonna explode it. That I'm not sure of. And I'm not gonna tell you yes or no if I'm not sure. I'd rather say I don't know. Okay, so this one's for fancy. This one's gonna be for, where's my decorator? Harry. This one is gonna be for let's do Sleepy as a pilot. This one's gonna be for Stimpy. He's another pilot. Where is he? Stimpy. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. I want to do at least 6. Nuggy, we don't need any more research, so you can take this one. And we still got... Wait, did I automate all the way to the right? No, okay, I didn't do this one. So we can still do 2. Let's send, let's send. Betty, you're a sleeper, so I don't think I want to send you out. Whoopsie, I kind of need you downstairs. Same for Frosty. Queenie, you know, we got enough food. You can go and do some space trips. Then we're gonna ship out. Stinky, I'm gonna need you to dig if something goes wrong, but during that time you can do some space trips. Slippy's already in one. And that's the last one, right? This one is not plugged in. Okay. Now, is the loop looping properly? Yes. So let's get that going. We're gonna finish. We're gonna wait till this does like about half a turn, so we're after the break. So they have food in their belly and everything, and we're gonna start doing the zoom to stress test this thing. Because for now, super coolant, and there's at 40 and going down. It should be at, well, we said 50, so we're still fine. It's cooling down from whatever stuff that was in there, the meteors we're getting and everything. So it's not really testing much right now. This is still going, and you, oops, I forgot. I want to make termium there. So for a sweeper we need 200, so that's going to be 2 batches. We got more than enough. Put that on super priority, and forbidden mutants just in case. Okay, they're gonna get to that. Oh yeah, all of my operators are gonna go in rockets now. No, that's not true. Mary, a sleeper, Dual Digby. Basically, all of those are sleepers, so they're not gonna do much about it. Guess I'm gonna have to rely on Nuggy, so if she can do that first at least. Harry's on it. Alright. Alright, Greasy's on it. Good. The Greasy's about to go to bed real soon. I don't think he's gonna do it. Okay, no, he was bringing stuff, and where are you? Nope, he's back to bed. No? Where's Greasy then? Was having lunch? No, that's Glowy. I guess it's chilling somewhere, having fun. Alright, well, someone should take care of that. If not, I'm just gonna do what we always do when it's... I wanna now go! Do it, bitches! Oh, Mary's a sleeper too, so that's not gonna last long. There we go. There you go. Clean that machine. Make that termium shine. What kind of face was that? Good thing. Read the instructions before next time, not when you're done. And that's one. Come on, you can do it. Yeah, me too, I'm waiting for it, don't worry. You can go take a shit when you're done. And time. Good. So now that's done. We can make a super fantastic termium sweeper right there. Now this is gonna be for my enriched uranium. Let's start with how much did it say? It needed like 100 something kilos, so let's start with, let's say 500 kilos. So if something goes wrong, we're not gonna melt it all and break everything. We're gonna need the sweeper termium, please, right there. I'm not sure exactly what's the tile we need to reach. I'm pretty sure it's not the last one on this side, so that should be fine. We're not gonna mess with you right now. You are gonna be nothing. And you are gonna be nothing. So they can come and pick it up to bring it downstairs. Next. Well, we'll get to that when we get to that. Did we get something there? Nope. So let's go and see. Rocketry, we're good. They're done with their naps. So that should be green to all of those. Yes. And now let's just hope it doesn't crash the game, because I've had issues with multiple rocket launch. Well, you know what? Pause. Wait, no. Okay. Those guys need a destination too. First, round trip. You're gonna go there. Round trip. You're gonna go there. Round trip. You're gonna go there. You're good. Round trip. There. And last one, let's say there. Okay, no, that should work. Let's see how toasty the place is gonna be. So, final number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. It's a bit weird that the number is 19. Was expecting, okay, maybe 20, something like that. Or multiples of 2, 4, 8, 16, like whatever stuff works in computers. Like 19 seems a bit strange. But I'll roll with it. No, you're assigned. It worked last time. When I turned this on, pilots are supposed to come in. Stinky, you're supposed to get into that rocket. What the fuck are you doing? Like they're plugged in? Yes. You know what? Maybe if I didn't mix up the output and the input, that would help. Who saw it? Who saw that and was laughing? Oops, nope, not you. You're not supposed to be plugged, but anyway, no big deal. And this. Okay. Number 2 attempt. Let's go. Do we get one out? Now you're green, you're green, you're green, you're green. Okay, it's happening. They're getting into the rocket. Let's go. No, that's perfect because it's going to give a little staggering effect between the rockets so they don't launch all at once. And you come back and you go back out and we zoom out because it looks wonderful. Make it rain, make it rain, make it rain. This is... They're trying to refuel as they... That's kind of cute. Okay, and now I'm not gonna ask why Smoothie is rat puking all over the place when working under rockets launching like that. It kinda makes sense. I'm gonna let them do their dance just a little bit. That should get the place nice and toasty, right? Or we're doing good. Yeah, it's getting warm. But I don't see any pipe breaking yet, so that's good. That kind of makes me want to put like some filter gates in between so they don't go all at once when we start that back, but at the same time the dupes are gonna have a bit of time to get back to the rockets. They won't get in all at the same time depending on the task they're doing. That's nice. And we're only halfway done with their fuel, so yeah, that's gonna take way too long. They're gonna die of hunger in there if I let it go until the engines are out, I think. Okay, we're getting unreachable food. It's time to take a little break and let this condense. I'll fall down. We're getting a lot of fallout from that. It's all dripping there, being mopped out. This is fine. It's warm enough that we should not be making solid tiles, because I had some issues. I think it was yesterday that we formed a brick of nuclear waste on that dot. And the pump was not happy about it. No, this is just gonna reload. I hate it, like, to get trapped like in front of the door every time like that. That's a bit annoying. But this should be loaded back up in under 2 cycles. I'm not too concerned about it. So let's go see our little friendo, the nuclear reactor down there. Drink that. Ooh, that needs power. Well, good thing we got power right there. But this is gold. I don't trust it 1 minute. So from there to, let's say, there and there, we're gonna turn that all to tungsten. And now as soon as the wires are in, we turn that up and we see how it goes. Is this already there? Good. Did we finish plugging the... Oh, I forgot to check. I also wanted to know if you can build that like submerged completely. Maybe we cut out something there. No, we can just... Okay, we're gonna remove the ladders there. Something like that. And we're gonna try to build another one underwater just to see if it gets flooded or not, because I don't see anything in there that tells me that it can be a problem. And that could be a decent way to prevent like the overheating and whatnot, with all the water we got on that planet stored all the way to the top. I think that what we could do, if there's still a path for it, let's say we break all of that. I mean, this one alone is almost 400 tons per tile. So break all of this, we'll let it drip. It's gonna go down, it's gonna go... Oh, that's not gonna work. Okay, so we would have to open, let's say, there. And from there it could go... It's gonna make a mess and drip. Oh, we're gonna lose it there. So we need to change that for mesh tiles. But it could drop all the way down and... Whoop, all the way. But I want to test it first if it works. If it's submerged. So we're gonna make another one, right? Ooh. Okay, that's not enough. That could be a problem. So let's go slow and steady since they can't fly down there. We'll give them options. Go back up. Let's say from there. They should be able to remove all of this afterwards. Okay, that's the plan. Is there any indication on how many it eats per cycle? No. Okay. Because the only thing I got in the back of my head is that run a nuclear reactor for 5 cycles non-stop at full capacity, and if I use too much uranium on testing this and that and this and whatnot, we might end up short if I want to try to really run one for 5 cycles full steam. That'd be sad. Okay, no, we need to delete this. Okay. Because if it works underwater like that, I don't see a reason why we could not let it run for 5 cycles with all the water we can dump from the top. It's gonna be a bit of it's gonna be a bit tricky at first, just to be sure we don't lose it into the void of space. Or we, or even worse, we toss it right into the base and flood everything. But I'm kind of confident. Okay, will that work? Okay, we can try to speed it up a bit. At that point, I'm just keeping it like that just to help a little bit the computing that's going on in the background for whatever's happening upstairs and everything, by not having it on screen on top of it, giving us a little chance. But that far in, with pretty much 0 vacuums all over the place, the amount of debris that's not like collected and stored and everything, I'll give it any chance I can. Alright, he's in. So I'll let them build the one under first, just in case, because I don't want to force radiation them for no reasons. And then we're going to kickstart the top one. Just let Harry finish this and we're gonna be good to give it a try. Alright, fuck it. You don't want to finish it? I'm done waiting. Let's see how that goes. Wow. Well, Smoothie's gonna have fun. Temperature is still not going up. Minor rat sickness. Can you kill a dude from rads? Or they can just die because they puke out too much? Temperatures don't look that high. Okay, bye Smoothie, get out. Come on. Move. Okay, it started dripping. Oh, it can work underwater. Okay, so we're gonna do... I kind of want to let that one run. To see if it can make it for 5 cycles, and if it doesn't work, we do the bottom one. For now, the speed, the temperature is going up. I don't really see a problem with either melting the uranium in the bin on the side or whatever. The thing is barely warming up. It's in a huge steam bath anyway. I don't know, from what I've been told, it's ooh, dangerous, ooh, super hot, ooh, but I mean, like the waves down there cools down super fast. I've been lied to. That shit's not dangerous. Well, that's a bit dangerous, but... Well, I guess if you do that on a cluster, like on the moonlet cluster, that's gonna be like 25% of your place that's going to be hyper radiated, so yeah, I can see the danger there, but temperature wise, Smoothie again. Oh, come on, why didn't you just do it like in the bathroom? You were there, come on. Like what, we got a bit half a cycle done and we gained 2 degrees. I'm more concerned by keeping the steady supply of uranium at that point. But still didn't need a refill. Yeah, I kind of failed to see the danger in there now. I feel like I've been lied to. Okay, so we're gonna let that be. We're gonna go back to the top of the place a little bit and see if this thing even started to do something. Okay, now it's working. It went on for... Okay, still. Let's do... They're just finished with break. Let's go back. Do a little rocket ballet, if you will. See how that goes. Because my best guess is either we're gonna get... What's gonna break there first? Hey Ann, how's it going? And here we go. And of course, Smoothie is puking all over the place again. Okay, that time it's fair enough, like she was building right by the reactor. So that's the stress test I was telling you about with the my waste catcher. Want to give it a little go and see how badly it's gonna be. But for now, quite impressed. Who made a mess? Zoomy. Why? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on, hold on. Why? You're not supposed to be making mess. Your shit is broken? What? Are you destructive? Okay, so you punched. No. Ooh, that's not good. Well, you guys are not doing your job. Wait a minute. Okay, but why the fuck did you deconstruct? Okay. Well, you still got food at least. Why don't we have sand? So you guys were supposed to poop sand? Oh. Oops. I guess that's why. Okay. Do we have... Well, first... Zoomy is supposed to be mechatronics? Yeah, she's just fucking everything. Okay. Problem solved. So we just need to give you a little bit of motivation to do it. Let's go there, there, there. And do those right now, please. You are allowed to go this way. You're going to be allowed to go this way. That's not gonna work. Gonna need something like this. Well, that happened. You should have killed Zumi when we had the chance to. Well, to be fair, we kind of wanted the geysers to be, the volcanoes to be geotuned over here, so yeah. And I'm surprised that the crabs are not punching her face. And now they're gonna have pea dirt, they're gonna go num num, and we're gonna have sand. And sand is supposed to go in this one. Yes. And you're not supposed to take it. Okay, perfect. So as soon as you guys poop, we should be able to get the toilets back online. Hopefully before you make a mess. Why don't you go and chill the fuck out a bit? You're not supposed to break shit, you're only at 60. Okay, this I don't think we got a gold to repair it, so if you don't want to be eating raw, we're gonna have to deconstruct this. What was it? Barbecue, mimolets, soup, mushroom. Okay, now chill the fuck out. This is still going. Happy, happy rocket dance. Okay, super coolant is gonna have issues, so we're gonna stop that for a minute. Because we're getting warm in there. I don't remember at what temperature super coolant gas is off, but we're getting there. $400, yeah, that's about it. Okay. So now this one should be running. Nope, not even. Oh, because by the time it comes back, all like the thermal mass we got in there, it's not even enough. Wow. But we would be having like some breakage in those pipes for sure. We're like, it's constantly going up now. Okay, so it's not fail-proof. The only way I can think about making it like super duper duper safe, fail-proof and whatnot would basically need one of those setups. There, so we could have like a few of those to be able to cool everything faster, because now the time the super coolant goes all the way around, it's getting all of its heat like under the rockets there, then it's going to go down there, it's going to be too warm. Yeah, so we would need at least like 3 or 4 loops, something like that. But at least I know now it's not fail-proof. And you are still not eating up. Okay, so you know what? I'll just let it run. I'll go refresh my tea, and we'll see if it's anywhere close to explode when we come back. I'll be right back. Right, that returned. Yeah, sure, yeah. Give me 1 second. After the save, I'll show you the overlays. So we got radiation. It's close to 10k by the... Well, it went lower. I guess it varies a bit because at one point it was closer to over 10k. But that's still a decent amount. Like with 4 generators, you refuel 1 rod bolt rocket in 1 cycle. That's nice. It works. And temperature wise, everything's the same. So let's do this. Like basically, the chlorine gas we got there is warmer than whatever is going on in there. So yeah, termium was probably way overdoing it. So just gonna let it run to see if we can get it to run non-stop for 5 cycles just like that. Yeah, me too. I was expecting to be very hot, like all the setups and people that I've like heard about it and everything. Like, oh no, you need like 10 steam turbines and it's gonna overheat everything and blah 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 blah. And like the reactor is basically the same temperature as when we were done building it. Okay, to be fair, we're in a bit of a huge steam room. Well, I think the explosion is if the water pipe stops feeding water in. That's my best guess. So I'm gonna leave it on the temp overlay now that you mentioned it, because I'm curious to see like the drops of nuclear waste. Maybe that's where all the heat is going. I'm not sure how often it's gonna drip the waste, but we've seen one drip and it created a little like bubble of whatever steam or I don't know what down there. So I just want to let it run a bit and see. Well, first I want to let it run for 5 cycles straight to get that achievement out of the way. But I also want to see the stuff that's going to drip from it. If we're going to get like a super... was that it? Okay, I think we're going to have to slow down if I want to see it drop, because we're... Maybe it drops fast enough that we don't even have enough frames to see it drop. Because my guess would be that the stuff that goes out of it... No, we've just seen it there. It was about same color as the other stuff. So yeah, I'm not really sure about like all that overheat thing, where it comes from. Maybe if you are like in a smaller bath or something, a smaller room, and it runs for way longer than that. Because temperature is quite stable around that. I mean, it's even still it's going down. And yeah, we see the drippage. There's no like... I was expecting maybe kind of like the refinery. Like the refinery, when the stuff goes out, it goes up by quite a bit. But this thing goes out at... Basically, we see it's the... Look, boop. Same color as everything else, so it's not overheated or anything. Okay. Well, that's that. We're gonna let that run a little bit more, see what happens with that. We don't care about any of this. Let's go see if Zoomy is getting fixed on filtration. Because now you guys should have started pooping a little bit. And we should have sand somewhere. Where is it going? You ship sand. Where? No, I guess it's behind this and we just don't see it because of the sweeper. Because now the sieve is not waiting, filtration medium. Okay, so poke shells did their thing, they pooped a little bit. So this is back online, now Zoomy should be done having some mess because there's no filtration medium. I'm a bit surprised because I was thinking that all of that salt, well, it's not being crushed, so... And she's supposed to be smushing salt full time. Okay, so is Zoomy spending enough time like on the massage table that we're getting issues from that because she's too stressed? That's something we can work on. Pop teardrum, I still don't understand how we got to that, to be honest. Because other than that, well, low morale, we can fix that. Soggy feet, yeah, there's this. That's always going to be in the way, so too bad, we're going to deal with it. But I feel like if we only remove the low morale, we're going to be fine. Well, she's going to have more time to do everything instead of just spending her life on there. And pop teardrum, I guess we can just put like a pump somewhere and vent it to space or something like that. Yeah, pop teardrum is massive, but anyway, it's still... Even if we remove pop teardrum, we would not be at 0. Like the biggest offender right now is low morale. So I think we're gonna make a little dance for Zoomy in there. And when the dance is over, that's gonna be another like a minus 20. That's gonna be a 25. That's gonna go away. The soggy feet, I mean, we can mop this and bring it out and forget about it because that's the only spot I think there's liquid on the ground. Yep. Well, there's some there, but if she goes down there first, there's about no reason except to go grab this. My shower? Yeah, it's working. Oh, good eye. Okay, well, that's part of the fun of a destructive dude. Whoa. Anybody else saw that? What the fuck was that? Okay, anything else she broke? At least she didn't go down here. Oh my god. Yeah, we're gonna do the dance. She can't be that stressed. And we don't have a pump pumping outside. I think we're gonna use this one. No, this one was to get the hydro from this. Good catch, thanks. Totally missed it. Yeah, because that doesn't seem much, like only the grill to be broke. Anything else I missed? This is all fine, nothing broken there. At least she didn't decide to blow a tantrum down there to break something. Maybe that's why I... No, this door is still... No, she's still out downstairs. Well, we got a good line right here that we can use for that. What we're gonna do is make... Oops. Just a pipe that goes out like this. With a little vent. Yeah, but like I didn't even think it was a problem because that's been said forever. And yeah, destructive dupe sucks on that kind of stuff. Because you don't get a trigger or something like that thing was broken by the dupe being an a-hole and just smashy punching everything. You're gonna get a building broken at some point, but with 323 building brokens, like that's ladders on the other planet and everything, so yeah, I kind of just disregard that. Like if it's gonna go up or down by one, I just don't realize. And we're gonna do a little pump. Let's do automation. Atmo. Right there. Pump. There. Yeah, because my teleporter planet, I basically gave up on it. We took what we needed from it, and nothing's going on except meteors breaking everything. So we can do that. And power-wise, this line could do just like this. So with all of that in place, that should solve a good chunk of the pop eardrums. Why the fuck are you still stressed? Okay, follow cam, that's gonna take like 2 minutes and it's gonna be done. Now, let's go see our reactor if it's doing something while we do that. And nope, temperature is not moving. That's interesting. There's none. It doesn't have an overheat temperature. So that's why I use tungsten instead of steel, termium, whatever, because basically tungsten is the material with the highest temperature melting point wise that I could use for it. So since it's not gonna break, better go for that. It's kind of like the kiln, the ethanol distiller, all those stuff that don't have an overheat temperature. The only way you're gonna break it is by melting it. But now we've been running for at least 3 cycles, full steam. Nothing to care about. Yeah, that too for sure is helping, but I mean 6 kilos of steam is not that big. My volcano tamers, I go to 120, something like that. Maybe because, well, the water going in is at 100 degrees, so even that is not like super cold. I almost want to plug in this one to see if it's going to boil the water around it. Okay, here's the plan. We're going to let this one run for its 5 cycles while we take care of Zumi being overstressed to get the achievement. Then we're going to unplug it, deconstruct this, remove this, and do the same thing underwater there, see how it goes, and if this thing is gonna steam stuff around and whatnot, or if it's just nothing's gonna happen. I'm not even no, I don't want to send dupes there now. They just stopped doing their rat vomiting, so We're gonna wait for that to finish. Let's go back to Zumi. What are you up to? You are doing the things, right? Good. The grill is gone, so we're gonna rebuild it. Okay, now if pressure is above, let's say 3 kilos, you're venting into space. Oops. Oh, okay, I was scared for a second there. I'm not sure why it's going towards that green. I guess, oh, okay, because this is not done yet. Okay. Everything is fine. Now you do barbecue all the time. You do mushroom soup all the time. You do fried shrooms all the time. And toasted mimlet all the time. There we go. Now, Zumi, you're gonna have to be put back at least on cooking. Well, Nush Bean, the first one is kind of hard to get. After that, it's a joke. It's kind of just a sleet wheat that it can be hard. If you lose one, you're kind of screwed because it's whatever you got is what you had. Anything else I want Zumi to do? Not really. Like, as long as she can cook her food, we're good. We're not moving critters. I don't need to make plant husk on this mess. Yeah, that's it. Just be a cook. So you're gonna be able to make your food. Well, we could put you a sweeper there just for funsies. Well, to get a sweeper, you need to be mechatronics. And you don't like that. Well, that's still way under. Here we go. Yeah, but did you did you pick those 5 seeds from the Printerceptor, or you only have 1? And then you made it afterwards? Oh, I forgot. We wanted to put a Christmas tree there. Oops. Oh well. Okay. Because the Nosh Bean, when you get 1, the others are kind of easy to get. It just takes some time. Like, as soon as you get your first harvest, it's what, 6, 12 you get? Oh, I hate that shit. 0.5 per cycle. You take... Okay, you're gonna give me 12 beans in 21 cycles. So yeah, after 21 cycles, you got enough beans to plant whatever you want, unless you're going for super massive production. Where are we dumping the pea water? Not sure why there's waste down there. Okay, priorities, Zumi, what are you up to? Researching, yeah, okay. Oh shit, I forgot. You need at least this. Good thing I checked. So researching and building are gonna be first, and then you're gonna do, you're gonna want to do your cooking a bit more, and that's about it. All right, now do something useful. Here we go. Showers back online. And I think with the wood we got from that 3 there, we should be able to finish the drywall at least in the shower. While we're over here, let's do it. Let's do some raindrop and this because it's not an emergency. Raindrop over there too because why not? And we're out of wood. Okay. Can finish that another day. Or not. And this is still going at the same temperature. Okay. Oops, not this. This. Nope, not this. This one. Come on. 3rd time's a charm. Where are we on this? Do they count? Yeah, we're at 3 out of 5, so it's going to be done soon. Let's go and see how the super coolant is doing upstairs. We're still over 60. Like this has been running non-stop, almost. Okay, yeah, so... Oh, and now we're having a mess in there because of the water and whatnot that was down there. Yay! Yeah, so long story short, first, that's a max amount of rockets we could get. Well, basically we could have 2 more, because we still got 1 on Torchano and 1 that's stuck in space doing the relay between the automation on Torchano and this planet to send the refined phosphorus. That 1 in space, there's not much we can do about it. It has to stay there. Otherwise, we need to do like another thing with, I don't know, timers and whatnot. I'd rather have the relay, and maybe in future playthroughs, something like that, we could play a little bit more with that, because that's very interesting. I've never used it, but it's kind of nice when you want to automate like shipping between planets and whatnot. I like that. Cool little gadget that I didn't touch yet. For those who missed it when it happened, basically what we're doing is we have this rocket in space doing nothing except being a relay from Torchano there to the main planet, because those guys only reach 4 X's and we're 5 away. So when this thing right, where is it? When this one right there says we do not have refined phosphorus on the line, it waits a little bit just to be sure, and then boop, sends out the signal. Signal jumps on the rocket there, and then goes all the way back home to tell this guy, hey, we're out, ship us more. Same thing with this one for the geotuning of all the tungsten. And with that, I think we're gonna be good that Zumi is not gonna have pop teardrum issues anymore as soon as those 3 things are built. It's gonna take a minute for that pump to get the pressure lower, but once that is done, I don't really see a reason why we would get any more pop teardrums in there. showers back online, so soggy feet are gonna go away. But at that point, might as well do this. Okay, I'll let her finish this vent first, then we're gonna super emergency mop this, super emergency put it there, and we're gonna be done. Radiation wise, this thing is getting... Whoa! Okay, that's cool. Yeah, this is way too powerful. I love it. Who needs a nuclear reactor when you can just do that for God knows how many cycles? How long has those guns been there? Yeah, 600 cycles almost. Okay, Zumi, are you done up there? Yes. So this should be pumping. There we go. Kind of feels bad to waste all of that O2, but whatever. Not much I can do about it. At least we're gonna remove the pop tear drum, so if she stops breaking everything in there, there's no reason that we gotta come back to it. But I don't even understand how she got to a point to blow a tantrum to break stuff like that, because this table is always there. So how did we manage to get her to blow a tantrum and break stuff? That's one I don't understand. Because this place has been running flawlessly for quite some time. Okay, anything else we need to put our skills on? Okay, you can get back to your hat. But yeah, anything else? Building, don't care. Crop tending, wrenching, don't care. Hey Fluo, ça va? Pilot, we don't care. And yeah, that's it. So Zumi is gonna stay like that. Hopefully not blow another tantrum. Doing good, doing good. Doing some experimentation. Down there. And temperature is still steady. Nothing changed. Yeah, so I think that might see, like, well, the steam is slowly going down because it's just venting into space at that point. But feels like it's more than enough to keep that cold. And, well, there might be an issue when chlorine gets to it. Because chlorine and CO2 suck for thermal transfer, so that could be a problem. Hopefully, we're gonna be able to finish our 5 cycles of running full steam. Running a nuclear generator in the wild just to see how it goes, because I've never messed with that thing yet. And also, we did some stress test on the... Whoa. Okay, maybe I just forgot to close it. Because I don't think I have a destructive dupe that blew a tantrum on this planet, so no. And yeah, we did some stress test on this with like 6 of those rockets launching like on and off, on and off, on and off, on and off. We got the place to about 300 degrees. So final result is this looks super cool and or stupid, but it doesn't work. If you want to be sending rockets like non-stop outside, you would need like more separate cooling loops, because especially the ones like right under the rockets are going up way too fast. We were up to like 300 degree, 350 degrees super coolant in there. So one little aqua tuner that could not be good enough for all of that stuff. It's been running now for few cycles, still just trying to get back down to decent temperatures in there. We got a good chunk of nuclear waste, but at that point, to be honest, just do this. Leave your rockets in a vacuum and just do this. It's gonna be way easier. But the science has been done. We tried it. We know it's a failure, so we're not gonna do it again. That's it. We had to try. We tried. It's done. Now the next one is trying to figure out what's going on with this guy right there, because from what I understood, it's supposed to be like over making heat and whatnot, and okay, now it's warming up a little bit. But yeah, it's mainly because the steam is going away. We're starting to be in chlorine gas, and that's not perfect. But hopefully it can last like the one cycle it still needs to run, so we get the achievement right there. No, there. Yeah, we're one cycle away from it. I don't think it's going to be a problem. Once that this one is done, I'm just going to cut the water to it, let it empty whatever fuel it has in there, and we're going to try to do this one instead underwater to see if it's going to boil the water it's in. Because this steam is holding in. We started at 108 or something like that. For almost 4 cycles, it's been keeping the exact same temperature. The only thing I can see now is the atmosphere is thinning out. We're getting into the chlorine is starting to rise, so it's not helping as much with the thermal transfers. That could be the problem, but still, we are quite far from like cataclysmic explosion and stuff like that. So to be fair, I'm a bit disappointed by the lack of problems I'm having with that one right now. I never thought I could just like, okay, let's put it there, dump some stuff in, and it's gonna be fine. I was expecting like to have a crap ton of issues. But apparently, not this time. Maybe when I try to use it for real, it's gonna explode in my face and I'm gonna have a ton of problems. But like the free testing like that, I don't see much problems yet. It's still going up, but that's the thing I do. Oh no, it's the aqua tuner upstairs. Oops, I was like, wait, how is it like 170 while this is 115? But no, it's the other guy. One month streak. Wow. Good job on the streak. I don't know if there's a delay between like two of my stream if it makes you lose your streak or not. Because technically I won't be streaming for almost like 3 weeks or something like that. 15 days because I stream twice a day. Alright. Okay, come on. Do the thing. Just do me the pop-ups so we can stop that. Well, we can start doing those, I guess. Ooh, wait a minute. What? Squeeze me? Like, it's not that salt water for sure. Oh, that's the... We had a block of ice, God knows how, that survived in the steam. Right there. Like 19 tons, something like that. And I guess it decided to go over melting temp, so... Yay, more water. As long as you don't like break open something or pressure damage that, it's gonna be fine. Alright. Hey XC. Hey, it's going good. Doing some nuclear reactor experimentation. Quite underwhelming, to be honest. I was expecting like explosion and bullshit and whatnot, but everything's going fine. Well, at least water is a good radiation blocker. So Smoothie's gonna have a little chance of not puking all over the place while she built that. Oh, water-based. Okay. So it's not... Here we go. I think this is it. That's rad. Yay, we did it. I think that's the last one in Spaced Out I've never done. No, Mind the Gap and GMO AOK, I've not done both of those. Mind the Gap, I was pretty close on my lab run, but apparently I did not finish it. And GMO AOK, that's a pain in the ass to do, but one day we'll get to it. And yeah, that's about it for Spaced Out. Bionics, I've done both of those. And all of those under, it's a mod that gives you like little extra achievements just for fun. I'm not gonna go too deep in there, so if someone wants to try it, like, I didn't read all the achievements that were included with it. And it's kind of fun when you see one pop out that you're like, what the fuck just happened? Okay, so you're done. Let's see how that goes. Let's deconstruct this. Deconstruct this. Copy setting. Go there. Oops. That's not done yet. Okay, now temperature is rising. No? Okay, you know what? We're not going to deconstruct right away, I guess. Okay, and even there, you're barely going up. Really? Reactor meltdown? What? Well. Hold on. Holy shit. Okay, Dad's going far. Whoa, look at that. Poof. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, that's something that happened. Okay, now we got... okay. And now we got corium all over the place. Well, there's a bit of chunks left and right. But apart from that, there's some there. Well, that's what it looks like. We did it! We exploded the reactor! Yay! Cooling. Okay, anyway. Even if it's cooling, it's totally broken. Alright, let's do that again, but with more. So we're gonna do this. Okay, and while they do that, Oh, no, 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 no. You don't repair anything. Thank you. Okay, and that's nuclear waste, so that's good. Stinky, come on down, buddy. You're gonna get the one and only. Are you dead? No. Come on down, buddy. You're getting it. Prime, red at, digger. Let's go. Because we're gonna have to carve that out, at least from anything that appeared in this zone. If we want to do it, something like this. It's not super warm. Well, it didn't break that open. It made some there, made some there. Okay, that's a bunch of bullshit that I don't want you guys to repair, so let's just do a little boop, 0 on all of this. And this. How about that? And you... yeah, it would be nice to put back a floor underneath, so there. And whatever, that's gonna... Oh, it's not emitting because pressure is too high? Oh, we even punched on the pump, wow. Or that's all damage for when it was too warm sooner? I don't know. But yay, we did it! Now let's do it more. Let's crack open a bunch of those and melt the fuck out of the place. Oh, you guys know that's all gonna be zeros also. You are not repairing this. Thank you. And you're gonna start removing all of those. Okay, I also want to go get more uranium in there now. We're gonna wait for... No, we're not gonna wait. Fuck it. Let's get in. And when I mean now, I mean now. Anyway, there's a door there, so bees are not gonna go in. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ah. Fuck. You just farted in the lock. Saw that. Okay, we're gonna put this one back on. Gonna do that real quick. There's some in a bottle right there that we're gonna relocate here. Right there. You're gonna do all of that. Perfect. Now you move this one right there. Why are you such a dick? Okay, no, we're good. And this. So that should be enough to keep the vacuum there. Perfect. The only reason we have red suit in there is because I think they're cool because they look like little beekeeper things. We totally don't need that, but sometime gotta do it some stuff just for fun, not because you need to, but because you want to. And Nuggy is not getting stung at all. That's a bit impressive. I don't know why. There's some dupes. It feels like the bees are gonna rush them. Like if it's the first time they ever saw someone coming close to their hives and danger, danger, danger. Like all the warning red flags and everything. And some other times they just, fine, someone's there. We don't care. It's very weird. Now that's a lot of waste that's gonna have to be melted. But the most important one is unable to harvest. Unable to harvest. Give me my precious. We got more nuclear reactors to explode. Okay, how's Zumi doing? Hey, Trainwreck. Okay, I think Zumi's done blowing a tantrum now. So that's good. Let's just get rid of that little puddle real fast. Jeez! Just like that? Damn. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, okay. Someone's not playing. Well, no, someone's playing big, not messing around. How many cards did you have to buy to get that? Oh, that reminds me. I had a wonderful little surprise this morning. And during the night, we received an anonymous bomb to complete the next threshold for the emote slots and everything. And as I said, I will do it before I forget. But for those who missed it, basically I said, you know what, if we get people high enough there to get the next threshold, well, I'll just get the next threshold right away, so we get double down on the emote slots that get open. So here we go. Before I forget, that's gonna be done. So I don't know who I have to say thank you to for the 5 we got during the night, but it's been done and promise made, promise kept. Here are the 10s I said I would drop. That's done. So I'm gonna have to do a bit of work on the emotes in the upcoming weeks while I'm away. I'm gonna have some time, especially when bored on the plane and have nothing to do. But the problem is, those stupid like power outlets on the plane, they don't like my laptop at all. The power supply is too strong for whatever they do, they give me or whatever. I don't know what's the problem, but it basically doesn't work. So back to it. Let's explore more. Oh no, you are not repairing. Okay, well, you're gonna be destroying. No, you're welcome yet. Just let me look the list for fun. Ava got one, Phantom got one, Phantom Bot got one. That's fine. Phantom Bot got a sub. Well, okay, he's gonna be able to come and bot on the chat, I guess. What? Yo. Well, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thanks. Oh, you had to do it for the bingo. That was it, right? You needed the level 3 hype train. Well, level 4 is the biggest I've seen on the channel up to now. Thanks a lot, everyone. That's really appreciated. Kinda lost my train of thought with that one. So we're just gonna explode more stuff. That's it. We're good. We're exploding shit. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. We're just exploding shit. I'm curious if this one can be used again, or does it make... Oh shit, okay, it's still emit... Whoa! Okay, so you're getting more rads when it's exploded? Well, the more you know. Well, thanks a lot, Fluo. Really appreciate. And everybody that got a sub from Fluo, please be sure to say a big old thank you. Damn. Now we're 4 subs away from the next tier for emotes. No, I'll refrain. We'll save some for later. Okay, Jesus. No, I mean, yeah, we're 1 sub from the hype train level 5, but the way the emote works is by the amount of people you got subbed at the same time to your channel. And from what I've seen up to now, it's every 10 subs you get 1 more. So after the potato and everything, we went up to about 23, 24. It was oscillating in that zone. Then, I don't know, yesterday, middle of the night, I woke up this morning with like an alert that I had a hype train while I was offline. Someone just dropped a 5 bomb overnight. And as I had in my message for the previous week, like if we hit that threshold, well, I'm just dropping right away the next 10-1 to get to the other one. So now plus the 5 that you dropped, now we're at a total of 46 at the same time. So next one is 4 subs away. But that's not gonna last long, because the one for the potatoes, if I'm not mistaken, they're gonna expire in like 1 day or 2 days, something like that. No, we don't need to yellow alert that. And we still got some left in there. Okay. Yeah, so let's explode more reactors to celebrate. Let's make fireworks go. If only those slackers could get to work. Oh, what's toasting there? Okay, it's pea water, not that bad. This you don't repair. This you don't repair. Now we're gonna have people busted all over the place trying to repair shit. Yay, choo-choo fall. Ah, there's some are better than that. Next time, maybe. Oh, that's cute. Limited time only? What? Oh, maybe it's limited time to get it? Because I don't remember, like... Who's puking? Oh, sure, okay, well... They're gonna be puking all over the place with the... But at least we got a puke catcher right down there doing its job. Anywhere else? Nah, it doesn't look like it is. Because once they're underwater, they're fine. Like the radiation level from this to there, it's all gone by the time they go work underwater here in the... Well, okay, that's nuclear waste. Okay, here's how we're gonna do this. We're gonna put, let's say, 1, 2... How much uranium do we have? $30 tons. Okay, we can do a few of those. I don't know. Let's do. Can we fit 10? Because basically that's the pack we need to do. With one sweeper there. So this one is gonna be able to load those two from this bin. Now this bin, if I'm not mistaken, it's 180 they want? Or it's already in there? No, it's not in. Sure. Why don't you go build where there's less rats? No? It's too much to ask? Idiot. Okay. You know what? Let's... No, I need to change that and that if I want to do this. But anyway, it's gonna fall on this side and it's gonna want to drop there and it's gonna make a huge mess. Okay, so we're not gonna drop the infinite storage. That's good, and we're gonna need power wires for the sweepers. All the way across like this. Let's say the last one's gonna go about there. We'll see if that fits. Now, how many reactors can we explode at the same time without crashing the game? What's that, Fallout? What is that green goo? Fallout? It's supposed to be liquid by now? No? Oh, 69, okay. What? Holy shit. Well, that's a first. I've never had a dupe incapacitated by radiation ever. I didn't think it was a thing. Someone's gonna save her, please. Thank you. That's a new one. Okay, well, we had make a mess. We had incapacitated. Wow, really? That's from... Wow. Okay. That's getting kind of concerning. Can you... No, stop thumbs upping, everyone. You got a dead body in your hands. Come on. When the thrusters are still on. Okay, unequip jet suit first. What's yellow now? Mop. Oh, yeah. I kind of forgot that it can't do that. Oops. Well, let's mop this. That should do it. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of puke in there. Okay. One thing we can do to help that a little bit, I think that if I remove all of those ladders up top, they won't be able to build from above, I hope. So let's get rid of all of this. Oh no, because they can fly there to do it. Oops. Okay, can we deconstruct this one? Like right now? So that's gonna stop the nuclear glow stick over here. Come on, Stimpy, I believe. Do it. There we go. Radiation gone. That easy. Okay, so now we want to take this exact setup and redo it from here. Niner, please. There. There. Yeah, we can still do 1, 2 more maybe. Okay. But overall, I think now that... Ooh! New material! What can we do with that? We can let it vent away into waste, or make it into fallout. And if we make it into fallout, then it can go back to waste. So basically, the only thing you can turn that into is waste. Oh, but it's not radioactive. It's not emitting any rads. It's the waste that comes out of it that are gonna emit, I guess. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Note to self, next time I want to mess around with the nuclear reactor, make puke catchers all over the place. Because that's a lot of puke to catch. At least we got food. So even if they puke a lot, we're gonna be good. Did we get our final one? Yay! Okay, let's see what we got. Bullshit. Wait, are those? No, that's not jet suit. Ugh. Ooh, that's cool, but I already have that one. Ugh. Alright, come on, game. Alright, fuck you, game. Half of those were stupid gloves, seriously. Ugh. Let's just clean that out of my face real quick. And I want to double check also if the art one I already added. Oh well, one of those we didn't have. Whoop-de-doo. Well, I guess at least now with the mod that removes the primal garb and whatnot. Yeah, none were suits. And yeah, we had that one. Womp womp. Wait, I didn't have the... Oh, okay, yeah. I'm sure I had that. Just skipped it. Three what? Oh. Got it. Can you get two bingo on the same cards? Or you need a new one? I don't remember that one. Well, anyway, to be honest, at that point, this being the last game that counts towards the selection of my next run, no, you would have to dump a crazy amount of bits to even remotely have a chance to catch up with Trainwreck. The only one that's kinda close is Glad, but you killed it by getting second today. Because even third, I think you would get like 100 something points, and I don't think that would be enough to go over Trainwreck. So I'm quite sure that Trainwreck is gonna be the one having a say on my next run when I come back. It's not all the same. The first bingo of the day gets like 200 something. Okay, here are the... Okay, point system. Right here. Joining a game, 10 points. Getting an extra card, 10 points. First bingo, 200 points. Second bingo, 175 points. Third bingo, 150 points. Any bingo after that is 100 points. And if you vote on the random event thingy that costs like 69 bits, it's 5 points per time you vote. So basically, if like Glad comes in right now, takes the third bingo of the day at 150 points. That could be within. Oh, if I hover on it, I get the. So he's at 1240. So even with 150 points on top of that, that would be 1390. And Trainwreck would still be 25 points over that. So that's about it. It's not 100% official yet, but quite sure that it's safe to say that Trainwreck is going to be the winner of Subspec. You're going to trade that for biddies just to buy cards so you can crank up the ladder? That's a lot of cards you would have to buy. And of course we're rat vomiting all over the place. Because why not? Hey, you can still be first next time, because I looked at it a bit, was it yesterday or... Yeah, and when I start the next one, I don't want to reset the leaderboard all time, so it's nice to keep it there and see like what people get, because it's kind of nice. Like I can see like, okay, how many cards they got over time, how many bingos they got over time and whatnot, so I want to keep that around. But there's an option with the extension that you can make tournaments, so I'm gonna take a little look at that, because basically that would mean I could start the tournament when I start my next run, and from there, well, you would still have a chance to be first on the next one. On the last 7, well, with your... How long did it take? Like 5 minutes last week to get your bingo on Against the Storm? That was crazy. Like, Trainwreck got a quick one today, but yours last week was something else. Well, if you consider the time between Train said hi and got the thing, yes. But the gap between the stream started and the bingo happened, you're still the winner. So here, you're both winner. Are we good? There we go. And the next one would fit. Okay, so we're gonna go up to there. So I still need to remove all of those. And of course, as soon as we're done mopping, someone else is gonna puke. Okay, you did it in your suit. Good. Why are you even out there? You're supposed to be on a bed. Smoothie. Can you stop playing stupid a minute, please? Oh, come on. Who's puking where now? Stampy in his suit. Well, at least those that do it in a suit, that go out from the bottom left exit, there's somewhat of a puke catcher in that zone with the pump that we have near the refinery, so it's not that bad. It's the one that puke upstairs that are an issue. Okay, we're gonna have to do little switcheroos on all of those. Automation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, sure. We're going for 10. Let's go. Stinky, you're gonna need to dig at least this one out so we can get the uranium in there. Did we get the uranium in the beehives? It's out. It's there. Yay! More kaboom! And those guys are still in temperature. They're happy about it. No, that's cool. Well, I have a good BRB. I think I'll do the same myself since my tea is drained out. And they have stuff to do with building all of this. Well, okay, we're gonna... okay, no, it's fine. Anyway, there's no rats down there, or barely. Yeah, that's safe. Okay, I think we're gonna have to say no dupes allowed down there when we start that mess though, because that's not even gonna be remotely close to anywhere that can be called potentially safe. Are we? I don't think we have enough room to put the other one yet. Almost. Okay, so let's do that so they can start with this stuff. They're not gonna need more wires than this. And they're gonna need to get rid of those. They can come up here. I don't think there's a way. Well, they can go down this way and do it like that. Okay, so that's what's gonna happen next. We're gonna try and see if we can make a bigger, better explosion with 10 reactors instead of 1. That one was cool, but I want a bigger boom. So let's see what we can do with that. If 10 is not enough, we'll go for 20. But I think we should break a bunch of crap with that. The one I'm really curious about is if we're gonna have one that could go like all the way and poke a hole like in this thing right there. We'll see how it goes, because I think that up to now, the record we had, it went up to this. So let's try to make it even better. So they're gonna build that while I refill, and I'll be right back. Alright, tea's refilled. Do we need something special to build this? Doesn't look like it. Stinky can do it. As far as I know, you got nothing special in building. And we can do the last one right there. Here we go. Gonna need a bit more wiring. Here we go. So that should be enough. We need to do those. They need 180 each, so we got like 20 tons. Let's give 1 ton per bin. 9, of course, and enriched uranium. Copy. Basta. There's still one to do. Okay. Now let's go see what Recky's up to while they do that. Oh yeah, I wanted to remove that also if we don't need it. You are currently able to make about 200 per cycle, which is not that bad, but you guys are way better still. So I think that our little garden is gonna stay there. Wait, Reki is just doing not much, chilling inside the base, waiting to geotune the stuff. Maybe I could give him a bit more downtime so he plays the games and everything, but the problem is if I do that and there's geotuning that needs to happen, he's not gonna do it. He's gonna just chill, do surf and whatever. So, nope, not happening. This has not broken, that's fine. I'm super happy about that it solved the issue. So that's clearly something I want to keep around for next times. And of course, you're puking all over the place again. Got rads, yeah. We're gonna have a bit of rads. But the thing I really want to see is if I'm gonna be able to boil all of that water with the rads we're gonna make. Oh, there's some there too. That should freeze, so I don't really care. It's in between. But it should freeze, yeah, it started freezing there. So if I make bottles, they're just gonna freeze on the spot and prevent that from growing. Let's forget about that. Didn't start doing anything yet. Well, now you're gonna have to figure out my next round what I lose, so... Got any ideas what stupid stuff you want to see happen? Because otherwise I got a short list on disc of like other runs I have planned, but it's not public, so I could just maybe send you an invite to that. You're working on it, oh boy. Should I be concerned? Friendly reminder, it's pending approval. I still need to approve. Alright, give me 1 sec. That shouldn't be too hard. If I've done that properly. Where is it? There. Just need to find you. It's gonna be done. Where are you at? There. Okay, that should be done. So now you should have access to the list. It's more of a place where I dump like when I got ideas or something, I just dump them there. It doesn't mean that I want to do all of those, it's just a place so I don't lose them at least. So if one day I really, you know what, I'm not sure, let's see what's up and figure out what we do next. You should be able to access a channel named Future Runs in the gaming section. It's the second to last one. That's all pending if you can't. Okay, where did I fuck up? Well, I guess I'll just send you a private invite and that's gonna be it. Just need to find you. The fuck? I need to do like a am I a human thingy? No, what's that? Okay, that's a new one. What the fuck? Move the shit to the come on. This one, I guess. Okay, like 12-step thingy majingy verifying I'm not a robot just to send one invite. That's abusive. At that point, if it doesn't work, I'll just okay, fuck it. I'll just copy paste it and send it to you in private at that point. I'm not sure where it's not working and why. There you go. Now you should have it. And they still didn't build that. They start refueling. This one's loaded. This one has some. Okay, they're gonna bring it slowly. Okay, now that's in, we can do this. Now the other thing I'm thinking about, like people saying, oh, it's a mess and whatever. Maybe, like right now, they're complaining they don't have water input. Well, my trip is set to be minimum 2 weeks, starting Friday I leave at like 4 a.m. So technically I should be back like end of the 1st of June. But then when I get back, I'm on jet lag like 12 hours. And hey, Avat, welcome in. Hope you had a good meal. Oh yeah, I'll be back, but not really, because when I'm on that 12-hour jet lag, I always need a few days to like get back on normal time. Plus, I'm gonna have stuff to do when I come back. So I don't expect to get back on stream before like June 15th, something like that. Maybe the week before that there's gonna be some. But I really don't want to make any promises. Maybe it's gonna be like a little evening ones left and right, just against the storm, stuff like that. Like, there might be streams, but I'm not starting my next Oni long run before June 15th, like 99.9% sure. If I end up doing some Oni prior to that, there's a couple like short challenge runs, like that 50 dupe start. The 100, I don't think my computer can handle it, to be honest. So there's a few things maybe, but like I said, I don't want to make any promises that I'm not sure I can keep. But if you miss me too much, don't forget, YouTube is there. I got your back. There's gonna be, maybe I missed one day doing the schedule and whatnot. That's a thing that can happen. But basically, I'm not supposed to have one day when there's no VOD that's gonna be uploaded on YouTube. So you can catch back on that if you miss me too much. There's also the low percent run, like achievements not included, that I did, that's out there. It's quite a ride. I thought about redoing it with the bionics at what point, but yeah. To be fair, I don't think it's even possible to do it like that, due to like limitations on what you have access to, how far you can reach out of your starting biome, especially for metals for their power banks. So that could be a bit more tricky. Yeah, I think we're good. They just need to hurry up and load those bins. The first thing I want to test is if I turn that to green, will they try to load it even if it's complaining that there's no liquid intake? Because that could be a thing that can screw you up big time when you do your setup if you have it on green and you don't have like your water intake and everything sorted out. But they're not in a big rush to do that, right? Gonna have to ask a bit more intense, I guess. Come on, guys, we don't have all day. Once this shit explode. Oh, if that one explodes that's gonna be fine. There's only, what, 200 ton per tile in there? That would be another fun kaboom. Is it the only one we got down here? I think so. Yeah, the others are not set on infinite storage. Oh, this one is. Well, there's not much in there, so meh. Just too bad. Yeah, are we done yet? And that's one. That's two, that's three, that's four. Okay, only this one, and I think we're good. That's full, that's full, that's full, that's full, and that's full. Okay, so that should be fine. Now, if I turn that on, do you deliver? No. Okay, we're gonna need to make pipes. Oh, I'm not gonna ask nicely. You do that right now. Well, I mean, once I'm done with that, we can pretty much explode anything we feel like. I'm just gonna do backup save first, just to preserve for future generations. All the way up. Like, the reason I'm doing it down there is because I don't care about what's going on down here, basically. But yeah, sure. After we can explode a few infinite storage and see how it goes. This one can break it right after if this doesn't break it. But I'm gonna do a safety save first, because it can go south real fast. Another one that would be funny is the spawn, because there must be like tons and tons of pressure in there. Alright, pipes are in. No one's complaining. Are you taking it? Here we go. And a 1 and a 2. And nothing's happening. Well, that's disappointing. I guess I'm gonna have to give them at least like a little bit of water just to kickstart them. But the thing is I want them to explode all at the same time. So I need to be very careful how I do the watering. So we're gonna start with this. Then we're gonna put a bridge on each and every one of those. Basically the exact same way we do the Escher waterfall setup, but with just one blob of liquid to try to activate them. So like that, we're gonna have one blob in each. Hit pause. Stretch all the pipes into the reactors and see if it's gonna do something this time. Or the other option I have, if we have enough water to load in all of the loop, well, not all, half of it, I could chop right there and keep at least like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces of pipe each to be sure that they get a real kickstart. It's only this one that will not have the same amount as the other, but it's something we can fix. So let's try with one blob, and if it doesn't get them started good, we'll go for something else. Well, bits earlier in this run, we had the little bee sanctuary that we have right here. It was a natural one, a bit like in this zone, and the little lock that was there at one point decided to give up on us. Basically, the whole base up to there was pink with the pressure coming out. That was fun. Okay, we're gonna do a little puke cleanup while we're at it also. They don't need to get soggy feet all day long. Whoa, 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 whoa. That might be from up here when they brought nuclear waste or something. Maybe like someone turned around or something, because I don't think we've had Corium go all the way up there. That'd be quite a boost. Okay. At least when you pop their eardrums in something that they can breathe, it helps just a bit. Oh, wait. I saw that. You are not liquid. You are not water-based. Alright, so we're not gonna have enough to do the second option unless we start filtering a bit, because we have some nuclear waste down there that's getting grabbed with the water. Well, could put just another pump right there at that point. So you should have P water in. Bridge goes bye-bye. You should have P water in. Bridge goes bye-bye. Okay, now you are not going to do anything. missed one. Okay, so they should be able to come and deconstruct that as soon as their break is over. Oh, that's good for pie. That reminds me, where are we on pie? Yeah, it's quite surprising how stable we've been on the mixed berry pie. I thought we would be going up a little bit, but I guess we're using so much stuff for sludge, I don't know. No, because it's the other roof fig that we were a bit under according to the numbers, but I went and gave them pollinators, so it was just enough, I guess, to keep us at bay on it. Okay, guys, break's supposed to be over. Do I need to say yellow? Infinite crude oil storage. That's fun. Oh, and a warm one. That reminds me of one of the... I did a run with Twitch integration at one point. Cycle 3. Nuclear accident waste. You get like, what, 20, 40 tons of liquid nuclear waste dumped on your face. 3 cycles in. That run didn't last long. Probably one of my shortest. Okay, guys, you're getting stupid. Construction. Let's go. Chop chop. Oh, come on. It's not gonna do that all alone. Here we go. Help's on the way. Hold on. I like that. Oh yeah, we're doing that. One, two, three, four, and then we're good. Oh, yeah. The one that's been locked in the... We're gonna wait for the save to pass first. Just to give us a chance that doesn't mess up too much stuff. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, okay, because... Yeah, oh, okay. It's like, what the... But no, like, the fuel's already in there. We're just trying to get the water going now. But not too much. Just enough to cause problems. Oh, wow. I did that from the Niobium planet too, like storing it, like just go down, you carve it out, bring it into the rocket, that shit is still like over 1000 degree. Yeah, lesson learned. Unless your cabin is a vacuum, which I don't think it is. Alright. Let's try that one. Go. Took it in. They're not moving. Yeah. Bummer. Yeah, I guess they need like the minimum input to get going then. I know the... Oh no, it's just because it's... What? Okay, that's the one waiting to be processed. That's not enough water, I suppose. Nothing is moving. Alright, let's do that one more time in another way. I'm gonna recut all of this. And put a new pump right there so we don't have to deal with radiation bullshit. Yeah, that's LP water. We're good. And power. Okay. Get to work. Like that, we should be able to have at least like 5 blobs per without deconstructing anything except just the snips we're gonna do between each bridge. So if we need to give it like one more run, we're gonna be good for it. No, I think that the water I fed in was not enough because I only gave them 1 blob of water. They need, like, it's made that you need to set something in for it to start. And now the thing I'm trying to do is to be sure that they all kickstart at the same time. And what I'm feeling now is the amount of water that I'm pushing in is not enough to get it started. Because we got the uranium is already in. That's been done. But we sent only like 10 kilos of water. So I'm gonna try to do a bit more with this line right here. So what I'm trying to do is to have the thing go all the way down there. Well, you know, we don't need to loop on this one. I'm gonna cut there. Reset there. Thank you. And once that all this line is full, I'll just cut them one by one and plug back the under. So we're gonna get 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blobs each. That might still not be enough, but I don't want to push too hard. Anyway, with the pump there, and I'm just making little cuts, it's going to be super easy if we want to put more inside. Now, the only problem is this guy right there. I need 1, 2, 3, 4. But I want 5, like the others. So I need this blob too. So we don't take you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Okay, something like that. So we do there, there. There, so they each have 5 in before. This is only 4. Oh wait, there's 1 in there too. Okay, well they all get it anyway. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We stop there. And now we pause. And we reconnect all of those happy reactors. Okay. Now drink. Yes! It's alive! It's alive! Okay, now explode. Oh, they need to vent. Now that might not work. Because those guys are not able to vent. They need like their top part empty, I guess. And we got 1, 2, 3. Is that gonna be enough to let those explode? Yes, 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 it's doing it. It's doing it. Yeah, because those uncorked the top of those, so now those guys are gonna be able to explode too. Yay! Do it all! Do it all! We got 1 more. We got 1 more. Boom. 6. They're all going. No, we're gonna be missing 1. There's still 1 to do. There's still 1 to do. Come on. You can do it, I believe. I believe. No, we got them all. Well, that's what 10 reactors exploding look like. Now we're just gonna a little pause there, because I want to make sure that those idiots are not coming down in there. Well, that's it. What? Oh, all the water is cutting the water is cutting all the radiation, basically. Yeah, there it's getting juicy. Oh, that was fun. Okay, let's see, where did it reach? Well, that got broke. We got nuclear stuff all over there. That's clearly radioactive, so probably something zoomed this. Whoa! We got 1 there. That's far. Wow. sniper shot. Good thing that was neutronium. So that's where this radioactive is coming from. Do we have any bits of corium that attach down? No, but we got damage. We got damage. No, it's probably this one that broke and poop right there. Other than that, that got broke again. Same exact spot. Okay. Oh, shh. Oops. Okay, well, that's gonna be something else to deal with. I was not expecting that. It's not that bad yet because we just caught it, plus the radiation should kill a little bit of that, but... Okay, what I'll do is save as, new save, after meltdown, confirm. The radiation is not that bad because they're underwater, so the water is cutting a lot of the rats. Like the juiciest one is barely at 25,000 in the center. So on that side, I'm a bit disappointed. I was expecting way higher than that. The one that was naked in the wild went up to 17, well, in the steam. Like if we really want to see the best we can do with that, we would have to break one in the vacuum of space, which is not too hard to do. But what I want to do first, we're going to play a bit of a load and save game, because I want to reload before the explosion. So I don't have like the zombie spores wide open. If they are open from the previous explosion, well, too bad, nothing I can do about it, but at least I'll leave myself just a little chance if, because I like to go back to old rounds sometimes to see something or just mess around, especially those that went that far. When I'm not streaming them, I can try and do a little bit of stuff left and right that I didn't have the PC power to do, since all the stream and everything is running on the same computer. So yeah, we're gonna do the little save and load dance. If it's broken, too bad, but we can make another one in space just to see how bad, good, whatever it would be if we have it in a vacuum, because the atmosphere is chunking on the rads, whatever it is. And water is quite good at that, so with submerged like that, we didn't get all the green glow. Well, okay, it's already like super green bright, breaking your eyes, but okay, what step was that? That was a step just before it doesn't work. Okay. And it was not broken yet. Alright. Well, I think we're not gonna redo this since we already had the explosion, unless there's someone that really wants to see it again. But we can try one of those bad boys. Oh, you know what? I want to see if we can break to the volcanoes. So let's do... That'd be 1, 2, and 3. Something like that. Whatever. We can use whatever yum. Oh, just gonna do another little save as. Use a break. Melt down. Alright, we'll kill the germs. With that high of germs, sure. But the spore kids are constantly gonna replenish a little bit. So at that point, I guess the question is, will those guys chug it fat, like kill the germs fast enough that we can't even make it? Because there's not that much germs in there now. We've been pushing them out quite non-stop with this. We can try it after, but I really want to try and break this, and that might require all of the enriched uranium we got left. We're gonna need a little piper. So we said you. 5 did the trick, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops. Wait, so you... Oh no, you're one lower, okay. Sorry. And we're gonna need this. Ooh, whoopsie. No, 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 no. Don't do that. Or we're gonna need bridges to bring that over. Anyway, we'll fix that when it's time for it. Gonna need liquids. No, that's gonna be a mess. Oh, yeah. Please don't tell anyone I did that. We're gonna stop all recording right now. That never happened. I never used those filters. You've never seen that ever. And power for those guys. Alright, so while they take care of that, you know the drill. I'll take a refill and we'll be right back. They're still at it. Well, while they do that, where do we have other infinite storage we could explode for fun? Final result, did we? Nope. We never broke the core with meteors. It's getting close. But it didn't happen. But yeah, there's no really infinite storage on this side. It was just a cute little base to grab the stuff we needed and send it back home. But it was self-sufficient just on plug slugs that now mutated. And one of the two dupes was a cook just cooking basically anything we got going on there. At one point I panicked a bit, so why the grub fruit? But they lived on natural stuff most of the time. Basically, it's when we started shipping the Sweetles to the other side that they were not getting enough meat to make their food, and it started going low a bit. So instead of killing them, just did that. And we had, when the first breach happened, I forgot we still had someone on this side almost. So we just sent them back to the other side, and that was good. So yeah, nothing much to do on this side. On this side, there's this one. Just opening this would be a break everything in their mess. Zoomy, what are you up to? You feel... Oh, it's perfectly fit that it's Zoomy that's gonna break that. But she's the one that almost wrecked it first time, so... What? You can't reach? You should be able to. Oh, that door. Okay, now you can go. Let's see what kind of mess you would have done. Because basically when I finished setting that up and sent Zoomy to lock the door, well, what better place to lock a door than when you're standing inside of it? So let's see how bad it goes. Plus, the magma that's probably gonna just poof, eject outside. Now get out of there. And we need to... Whoa, 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 whoa. Shut that door. Just for fun. Want to see how it goes. Okay, we got a bit of escape gas there, but this is still on the line, so it should be fine. And it's going up and down and up and down. Well, I guess Hydro is not that good at transferring thermals after all. Because nothing's overheating right now. Well, those guys are probably gonna just melt. Because they don't have cooling. But also, this is gonna slowly creep up. And when it's there, that's probably rock gas territory? Yes, no, maybe? Yep, we are way above rock gas. So, probably we're gonna see some in there when this warms up enough. Well, CO2 sucks for thermal transfer, so we might have a minute or two. Yeah, we're starting to see like overheat damage up there now. But it's still running. It's still running. Well, it didn't do much. No way that this is stable. This has gotta rise. Just taking its time. There's so much pressure in there, it has to be pushing. Oh, now those are gonna be able to melt. I guess that when this one or one of those melts, because they have gas in there, That's gonna be another fun problem. I'm just trying to figure out what's gonna break first. Hey Pon, welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, welcome to the final shit show. We're exploding everything. It's the final day of this map, final day of this run. We just break shit for fun. You've missed it. We exploded 10 nuclear reactors side by side just because why not? Now I'm just waiting for that to tip over to get some rock gas in there, melt everything, and we're gonna go see what else we can damage. Right on time for the shit show. Come on, come on. We just need this to tip over. Once rock gas is in, we're gonna come back in a few cycles to see what survived. Nice. Well, I didn't get liquid nitro this run. And it started. Ah, come on. Give me rock gas. No? Here we go. Rock gas. Everything's gonna turn to shit. Airflow tiles are melting, and here's the party going. I'm surprised those didn't melt yet. And everything's gonna break. Well, gold gas. That's a new one. Too bad we don't have like a bottler for that. We could have it like in the new stuff we discovered. Molten steel. Yeah, the yellow gas there is gold gas. Well, it looks a lot like sulfur gas. But sulfur gas is a bit brighter, I would say. I don't know if we still have some over there. We had some at one point. Ah, no, it's gone. But it looks basically like that when you look at the gas thingy there. Because we had a huge chunk of that on this side. Well, we can re-explode that worst case. But I really want to see what's gonna happen with those. Okay, so here you're gonna have, let's say 500, oops, yeah sure, that's where it goes. 500 kilos of enriched uranium. We're gonna do the same thing in EU, but only 200. Now pipe-wise, one, two, 3, 4, 5, that's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that's good, so it goes there. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that's this one. Oh, yeah, that's why I don't use those, they need power. So we're gonna filter, we're gonna keep pea water because it did the trick. Alright, fine. fine. You're gonna make me do it. Do it. While we're at it, bring in the goodies. Also, upon we did the stress test on the nuclear waste catcher, but it took about under one cycle before we were about to reach super coolant gas level with 6 rockets going out non-stop. So in normal uses it could work, but if you want to plan on a crazy stupid mining expedition rate that's going on and off all the time, there might be some little tweaks to do, like more loops instead of one giant one and stuff like that. Now the idea is to see if we can break open that by exploding those. And also at the same time we're going to be able to see what kind of radiation those guys are going to be able to give us while in space, because the ones that exploded underground was quite a bit disappointing because they were covered in water. So it cut out a lot of the radiation that we got out of it. Oh, and we also learned that you can feign to dupe from too much radiation. What else did we learn today, guys? Oh, there's probably gonna be some for sure on that side. But yep, that's something we learned. Previous explosion just wiped out that wall in one go. Poop! Wall's gone. My guess with obsidian is maybe it's gonna be able to break 1 or 2 tiles. I don't think we're gonna reach all the way up to the magma up there. We'll see. But we still don't see a water blob in there. That's annoying me. What have I done wrong? You're going out, you're going in, you're going there, you're going there. This line didn't change anything. Oh, that's white to white. Don't mind me. Nothing to see. No, that's not a flipped bridge. That's a filter. Don't even try it. No, the way I did that, I will need to do this. There we go. So just not gonna keep it there just in case. But did I? Okay. Okay, we're good. So now you chop there, you chop there, you chop there, and you chop there. Pause. There we go. 30,000 rads. About. It is not reaching this poor kids. It's dumping its stuff and get ready for it. Cue cool music soon. Let's go. Here we go. 1, 2, and 3. Come on, come on, come on. You got this. Come on. Almost, almost. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, I'm not sure why those totally exploded into nothingness compared to the other ones. That was for sure interesting. Just gonna P0 that so they don't repair for no reason. Well, I almost want to do another round just so we really explode those two guys now. Pipes are there. Yeah, I understand that pipe sucked out the radiation, but when we exploded the other ones, like, the dead body of the reactor stayed there. It didn't just vanish into nothing. That's the thing I'm not sure about. Like, why did that happen? Anyway, let's redo it one more time for funsies. Gonna need back those guys. Let's recut the pipes. Oops. There. We can get this back in. This back in, and this back in. Gonna need 3 more of those, please. Oh, maybe because I did them out of gold and they self-melted. Let's do tungsten to be safe. I want to see if they're gonna survive. No, I'm not gonna pre-config. We had issues with that last time. Just gonna wait a little bit. Yeah, my best guess now is that they were made out of gold and they melted. I don't see molten gold and no. Well, it would be solid by that point, I guess. But I don't really see chunks of golds anywhere in there. Okay, corium. No, it's sand. Okay. Well, at that time, I'm sure they're made out of tungsten, so we're gonna know for sure. Now, this has to be 360. Refined. Come on. No, enriched. Enriched. There. There. You go bye-bye. You are 180. Oops. One day I'll get it right. One day. And 180. Alright, let's see if tungsten is gonna vanish too. What did we break on this side? Oh, no, 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 no. We don't want to break that one. And anything else? Not that I can see. To the left. Wow. Like that punched across all of this. And now Spore Kids are not happy. Just too bad, and the germs are not that far in. And anyway, we have still this thing right there preventing anything on this side to go to this side. So I'm not gonna pretend that I care for 1 second about it. Wait, are you already loaded? No. That's not loaded yet, okay. Maybe it can only put it when it's a full packet. Oh, you brought it in? Idiot. Good job, you idiot. So we don't need that. Same thing. Decided to. Wow. Got to construction level 1. Okay, to be fair, the doctor has been locked by the apothecary since day 1 it came in, making red pills all day long. So, yeah, not that much of a surprise that everything else is super low. This one can go. Boop. Oh, you know what? No, that's probably... Anyway, that's going to be the last one we do it there, so... I'm quite sure we're going to explode one or the other. Or do we go, like, carving until we explode there? Honestly, it's going to get a bit boring. Like, 1 or 2 times, okay, fine, but... So, now, you are waiting... You're nothing now. Okay, so everyone's full. 180, 180, 180. Good. And those last explosion, we barely did like any corium. I don't see any there. Oh, there's one nugget there. Why are you still... liquid time. And whether if it breaks in or not, that's the last blowout we do on this one. After, we're gonna start popping open infinite storage. Talking about that, once this has exploded, we're gonna go back and see how it's going for Zoomy with the thingy-majiggy that's exploded. What's that? Sand? How did we get sand there? What? Okay, explain that to me like if I'm 5, please, because I really don't get it. Where could it be coming from? We got... Oh, maybe it's the pea water. Flashing the steam, flashing the dirt, flashing the sand. But we didn't see that in any of the other ones. Maybe though they went too high and it flashed to liquid glass. Okay, at least they're still running. Yeah, I guess that's it, because the steam we're getting there is from the water, so the dirt must go somewhere and it's getting turned into sand. At least it's not clogging the thing. What are you doing down there, you stupid twit? Whoa, 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 whoa. What? Why were you going there anyway? Oh, you're trying to repair that. Nope. Now, really? You think it's a nice place to go and have a little walk in the park? He's gonna faint. And here we go. Come on, do it. Do it. Do it. Get over it. No. Oh, come on. And it did it. Do the other one. Come on, do both. Here we go. Oh yeah, those guys didn't melt. Okay, yeah, that's it. That's the temperature it got to. I'm pretty sure it's just that the gold whoop, melted down and vanished away. Okay, so once again, 0 on all of this, please. And I don't need my researcher to go in there. Yep. 2 rounds and it's open. On this side, the damage is just getting bigger. Well, it's not that big. Mostly I was hoping for much worse. And on this side, well, hey, he's alive. And nothing else really. I think like, well, okay, we had this to block pretty much everything. Yeah, that's something that can happen. Okay, what about Zoomy? Well, that looks like it. The worst is, this is still working. And temperature is going down in there. So technically, if this was left going long enough, it might be able to just refreeze all of that. What's going on up there? Temperature, yeah. That's something else though, because that's not meant to run like 100% of the time. So the cooling loop is not going to be able to keep that happy. I'm already surprised that the mushrooms have not uprooted yet. But that's basically what's waiting to happen on this side. All the food and everything there is gonna die, and then Zumi is gonna pass away with nothing to eat. So that's about how it's gonna end on this side. Let's go see what would happen to Reki if he broke in there. We're gonna put you back a suit in there. And you're going to come down here and dig. No, what? Yep, this, and this. Come on, Ricky. Show us the good stuff. Oh, you're so fucking slow. You're not even gonna make it there before you break. I'm not sure how high this is gonna get. But keep in mind, this is not insulated. At least that's niobium, so it's not gonna melt. But the cooling loop, I don't think is gonna be able to keep fighting if the magma goes over this zone. Because that's basically all the magma that was on this planet, except some mini bits and pieces that were frozen down. Okay, wait. No. Ricky, no, you're out of fuel. Too bad for you. I was gonna say, if the rocket has a bit of O2 and food in there, we're just gonna put Ricky in the thing. Oh, you piece of shit. Okay, you do it now. Come on. Now you run. As soon as it drops, you better run. Well, that was not as fast as expected. Boo. I guess those waterfalls, they don't explode that quick. Well, when you want them to explode, they don't explode that quick. If you don't want them to explode, the map is going to be loaded in 5 seconds. Okay. Now it's gonna get interesting. Ricky, where are you at, buddy? Would you mind please just go in there? That's about 1,000 times we should melted. Where? Oh, we're starting to melt. Oh yeah, because the magma is still pushing from down there. There's still a bit of pressure. Okay, well, we're gonna let that do its thing. Oh yeah, now rails are melting. Everything is turning to a nightmare. This is not keeping up now. So I guess this is the end for this one. Let's see what's gonna happen with Ricky. Because when this explodes, if it keeps the two gases back there, as long as the gases don't go anywhere, it's fine.
as long as the gases don't do something weird. And the more I think about it, the way that we're set up right now with the magma that's going to push to the left or up, I think that that natural gas and that CO2 are going to stay there for quite some time. I can be wrong, but the only thing I think that would be like the ultimate failure probably is once magma, if it pushes upwards and starts dripping in there, kind of like what happened with the tungsten volcanoes, rock gas and all that bullshit in there, it's gonna break everything. Why are you guys rat vomiting? Whatever. Don't care, we're breaking stuff. And after this one, we're gonna get into the juicy stuff. We have that super, like, compressed water storage on the main one to break open. But I want to see if we're gonna get a little geyser up here. Come on, almost there. You don't see the HP on the tiles, right? Just like... Wait, what? Ooh, but... did I... Oops. Okay, so basically tried to repair the little box there, but those guys still being around. Oh yeah, we got super healthy, let's say 43,000 rads at peak point. That might be a problem. And now they need... Oh, I'm gonna let them cool down just to see. Or if I push coolant in them, will it change something? Let's try it. Let's say I do you back. Okay, it feels like it's not changing anything. Someone's gonna get him home, or... No? Okay, fine. We got other stuff to take care of. And here we go. The mess has started. We missed it, but there's no rock gas, surprisingly. Well, that one was underwhelming. Yeah, because basically now that this is covered in magma, nothing's gonna happen. We're just gonna get pressure damage there. The place is gonna fill back up, so I don't think there's much to see happening in here. Who again? Slippy. Why are you so fucking stupid? I hope no one's gonna try to do anything there. And we're still melting stuff. Yeah. It's really the gas, like all the gases that mess up first. Okay, I'm not sure how those tiles are still there. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. Well, there again, with all of this magma, I feel like everything's gonna be locked on this side. And, well, okay, no, not true, because if we get... Once we get the magma in there, that's not gonna work, that's not gonna work, there's not gonna be power on this and whatnot. Okay, let's look at it for a minute, see how it happens. I mean, they can puke all they want. I don't mind at that point. We're gonna do a big old liquid wash on the base to clean all of that puke. Did that give us a few stuff I forgot on the bingo, or we're good? Forgot that one. Oh, I don't have melting alert on that. Okay, come on, pressure, do your job. Oh wow, it's even going up in there. Interesting. Because I've heard you can do like little maze or magma or whatever with airflow tiles that you can make a path that they're gonna go across, but I didn't think it would work between diamond and obsidian like that. Well, to be fair, this is... yeah, this is warm. But temperature is staying nice and chill in there. Well, to be fair, we're not taking... no, we're still taking niobium out, but not for long because this guy is breaking. Man, you really want to keep your job. You're still pushing in even if you're flooded in magma. And out, nope, we didn't get one last. Because I don't know, because like the little squirts are solidifying right away, but I guess when one of those breaks and it starts to push in, but at the same time those break in are letting it loose, so it reduces the pressure up here. It's got, there we go, we're in. Through. Yep. That's true. Yeah, when it's pressure damage upward like that, it goes out real fast. So I think that if you really want to mess up infinite storages, the best way to do it is from the top. Because sideways, it didn't do much. Same thing on the 3 planet. And now are we getting pressure damage there? That'd be insane. Oh, and now we... oh, okay, no, it's all gonna turn to shit because now the vents are overpressured. Because there's not enough room for all this steam. No, I guess that's the end of this one. I just want to see if we're gonna get overpressure on this. I don't think so. Well, the tile under is still at 2000. No, anyway, everything is breaking in there. So yeah, I think that at one point I discussed about doing like a safety cooling loop over there to separate like the tamer from the base. And that could have saved Reki on this one, because basically the only reason now he's gonna die is because the cooling for the base is gonna stop working. Because with the solar panels, that would be enough to keep the base cold, run everything they need to run in there, and Reki would be fine forever and ever and ever. Just the only problem is the cooling loop is not gonna work real soon. Even if this guy's in niobium, the turbines are not doing their work anymore. Nothing else seems like it's breaking or relieving the pressure. We can come back to see what happens in a couple minutes, but I don't think it's gonna do much. The plants are still not uprooting, but they're getting close to it. So Zumi is probably doomed also. And now, back to the main planet. Okay, where do we have infinite storage in there? We got one there, but it's not gonna do anything. We got two right there that are gonna be super fun. We can start with those two to see how big of a flood it's gonna do on this side, because this side is shut off. So if there's too much water in those two guys to load this up, we're gonna overfill in the main base. That's gonna be a good start to make something go wrong. Let's start with that. Worst case, there's this one up top also. We could just break this side and it's gonna bleh inside the main shaft there. Let's start with those two. There we go. Here we go. Number one. I think this one was made first, so probably have more water than the other one. But that's still a number. Let's see how that goes. For now, it's not too bad. Let's go and poke that bear now. And that one. And all of those. This thing is... Oh, those guys, they should have quite a bit in there. No, because we've been pumping it pretty much as fast as we're getting it. Nothing too interesting to see in there. Okay, let's take a step back and see how the shit show is gonna go. And the left storage is quite nice to see. They're opening the saltwater or brine now on the side, so we're gonna get a white jizz in there. Shit, is it gonna pressure damage the top one? Wow. That was a lot of water. We're probably gonna hear a dupe die in not too long, because I feel like there's one trapped on the infinite storage to the left, but is it gonna explode into space? Oh, that's gonna wreck the whole thing. But it's gonna wreck the whole thing there. Oh no, my waste multiplier. Oh, and I forgot to open this one. Well, I guess at that point it's too bad. Because that's about it. Oh, there's the ethanol one right there I didn't open. Can someone come and open this up, like, right now? Wow, that's a lot of water. Oh, I almost forgot. The bionics, their suits, they're supposed to be loaded with gunk. Sony, come on down here. I want to see how gunky you are. Because basically they've been in their suit forever. Here we go. Boop. Well, that's a little wave of gunk. Oh, good job. You two, you know what? Unequipped suit. Boop. And that's another wave of gunk. And LT I know is gonna have less because I did some testing around with him and I had to remove his suit at some point. And now the ethanol has joined the party. So this is it. The Ring of Fire dying in disgrace and all the stuff after it still was 62 streams of fun and chaos that were very enjoyable most of the time. Once again, I forgot to open the Mercury too, but there's no way we're getting there now. So yeah, this is it. The end of this chapter. Thank you everyone who's been around. That was fun. I got about... Well, for the time I got left, I think we're just gonna raid out a bit sooner than usual, I guess. Since there's not much left to say or do about this, except the usual kiss and cry. And also, as a friendly reminder, I'll be away for a good chunk of time, at least 2 weeks on travel with limited to no access to internet. After that, I'll come back, I have stuff to do, I'll be super jet lag and everything, so I don't expect the streams to be back online before somewhat around June 15th on the regular schedule. Maybe 1 or 2 in the week before that, but I don't want to promise anything. Like I said, if I'm not sure I'm gonna make it during that time, feel free to go have a look on the YouTube side. All the VODs are there if you missed episodes on that series, if you want to watch the other ones I've done. Everything is there for your enjoyment. Since what now? I don't remember when I started. I think it's after the Jurassic run last year, so probably at least 6 months of stuff that is all there. There's at least 1 or 2 run before that. There's the low percent run, there's my first bionic only run. Both of those were on base game, by the way. Feel free to grab your bingos while they're hot. Gonna call everything and gonna see if we have someone we can go and say hi to finish the day, while all of this is just turning to shit. Reminder, when we come back, Trainwreck is the winner of this series of bingos, so he has something to say about the next run, but it's only I get the final say. And who's on doing what? And we lost a dupe. I'm quite sure we're gonna hear that more than once in the few upcoming minutes, unless we lost another one. Unless we raid out kind of fast. So let's see. Let's go see. Oh, Erizia is back online on Oni. And a new run. Ooh. And you're not gonna be too lost. He's on Ceres Minor, so once again, some wonderful, and another dupe died. Some wonderful frozen stuff like you've been used to with that series. Have a wonderful rest of your whatever fits your time zone, day, morning, anything you want. And hopefully I'll catch you all sooner rather than later. No, Trainwreck, today is my last before I go. I did not explode the base like that to try to save it tomorrow afternoon. This is the last one. Because tomorrow afternoon I need to be sure all my shit is ready and everything, because I'll leave, like, I gotta leave at like 4 a.m. Friday, so basically tomorrow afternoon I'm done. Like, everything's gonna be packed, my computer's gonna be away and everything, so I won't be able to have a stream. Maybe I'll be around watching people on my phone and whatnot, but for sure I'm not gonna be streaming. So hopefully I'll catch you all when I come back. You'll probably see me left and right when I can get access to internet or something and other people stream. You know, I'm always around in the Oni sphere to talk with people and have a good time. So have a wonderful time again, and hopefully I'll catch you all soon. Bye!